この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Sorry, I was distracted by something. Um, my bad. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword. The never-ending quest to fix the team and get the badges. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you all. Hey, Ulysses. Thank you for the Lurkios. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yes. I did some off-screen grinding. So everyone's higher level. I basically just ran around and did raids. The raid dens and got a bunch of the candies and stuff. So everybody's a tiny bit higher level. Except for Dual Pod. Dual Pod is 35. Dual Pod evolved. But I might have gone a bit too nuts because if this fucker levels up anymore, they won't listen to me anymore unless we get the next badge. So that's like imperative that we get the next one. But yeah, that's that's why we started on a different screen than we normally would. I'd normally like to have the title of the game, you know, like the intro screen playing, so that like when I'm like, welcome back to whatever, you know, you can also just see it. But anyway, yeah, so everybody's a bit stronger. Hopefully we can you know, we can get some more progress done today. We're going for the fighting gym, and we got this guy. Evermore is probably going to be our best bet because Dual Pod doesn't know a fairy type move yet, so Dual Pod is not going to be as helpful just yet. No fairy move. Fairy move would have been brilliant for for this gym. However, the next gym, Dual Pod, should be amazing because I think it's the fairy gym after this. So, you know. Also, like, Evermore might be able to evolve by then. By the 5th gym. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, Elises. Hope everyone's had breakfasts, lunches, whatnot. Just gonna quickly slip into random people's houses for unknown reasons. Oh, hey, look. A bunch of Diglett just hanging out. Once again, I am also listening to some tunes by myself, so you guys can't hear it. So if I randomly break out into song and or you just see me vibing real hard, that's why. Ah, shit. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, overall, not too bad. Like how they're just cool with some random dude barging in and running around their living room and bolting out. Video games, you know, Clamps? It's just how it be. How you doing, Clamps? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I didn't sleep very well, unfortunately. The temperature's been weird at night, so it's not very consistent. I wish I could. I can't regulate my body temperature very well at the moment at night because it's like one moment it's too hot, one moment it's too cold, and you know when you just like you just can't get comfortable. So like I'd sleep for maybe half an hour to an hour here and there, then I'd have to wake up again and like try and get comfortable again because this is not comfortable. It's good day to be alive and watch some streams. Like to hear it. I like to hear it. You don't have a built-in so no, I can't just like, you know, mess around with a body switch and just be like, done. It's really annoying. The temperature is like inconsistent right now. It's because it's like really windy, but then when the wind stops, obviously the temperature rises again because it's not really cooling anything down. It's a problem. There's a problem. But yeah, besides that, I'm alright. You know, not too bad. Doing alright. Oh, look, order man. I'm doing my gym challenge while I'm raising my Pokemon, but I may have to change my team members. He's number 359. And this trainer, I kind of wish they didn't, like, try to face you, because I want to see what their number is. It's like 600 something, 670 something. I can't see. This weekend was like 30 degrees there, and then boom, 4 degrees the next day. You feel the pain. Oh, I hate that. Like when it's so drastic like that, that's awful. Oh, that's bad times, that is. You're a gym challenger, right? Are you going to apply to challenge this gym? I am. Then head to the changing room and change into your uniform. Then go into the gym mission room. Okay. The best part about listening to music without it being on stream is I can be as ADHD as I want. I don't tend to skip songs much when I'm playing it for all of us on stream, but like when it's just me, I'm like I need it. I need to skip so many songs. I want to skip so bad. I do not remember this. Allow me to explain the gym mission for Store on Side's gym. To complete the mission, you'll need to ride in one of these cups and make your way to the goal, while trying to avoid obstacles. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate it to the left, and make this cup spin to the left. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as quick as you can to get yourself out of a sticky situation. Now have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Then on your spin, and good luck. Okay. It's like the teacups, but like worse. It's the teacups with like a maze. Hello. You look pretty dizzy. Are you sure you can battle in that condition? Yeah, no shit, I'm dizzy, dude. I just fucking spun my ass down here. Or up here. I guess down. Has to be down. That away. I didn't realize we were playing Kinseed Illices. That away. Beware. The beware. No, I never stop. I live in Kinseed, apparently. I just live in a less magical version of it. Hey, Cyberpunk. Nice. Oh. Fajitas. Oh, he's not going to be able to escape with a bind though, right? Yep. Damn it. Thank you for your service, Fajitas. Poor Danger Noodle. The mirror match. Kumashi. Oh, that would have been some good XP for fajitas. God damn. Yeah, I gotta revive. Here we go. Back to the spinning. Oh. No, I went the wrong way. Yo, what's up, Lobus? How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We doing good. We doing all right. We're just challenging the fourth gym. Yeah, we're just jumping into it because I've already done some off-screen grinding, so we don't have to watch all of the process. Yeah, he's doing all right considering. A little bit behind everyone else, but not too bad. Their team's looking much better this time around. Hey, yo, 70 stream streak. Dang, dude. Thank you. Spin, spin. So much punching. I'll put Kumashi in first. Right? Could you imagine trying to do that IRL, like teacups? The teacup ride, but it's a maze, and you're also getting punched and stuff, and just being like, blah. Pitchbox stole your phone so you couldn't keep your streak early on. Wow. Devious indeed. Oh, shit. Concussion, fun for all ages. Yep. I also learned recently that it doesn't matter how severe it is, they compound. So if you have more than one, it's actually really bad. I don't know how I live that, but we take that all day, every day, you know? Hitmon charm. Also, for the longest time, you thought Hitmonlee didn't have arms? Huh? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, it still looks weird to you that he has them. I think it'd be weirder if it didn't. Also, it's funny, as a kid, I always preferred Hitmonchan over Hitmonlee. But, like, in terms of, like, the way I would fight, I'm more of a kicker than a puncher. I think it's because when I was a kid, Hitmonlee also kind of scared me. It looks more intense, you know? It's got more of a dire expression. That was one of your faves? Nice. Okay, we've got a bunch of sacrificial lambs to go out. Alright, B. I challenge you. Hitmonlee, Kabutops, Alakazam, Charizard are the ones that come to mind when you think of who was the coolest as a kid. Now the nostalgia just takes over and you love them all. That's the makings of a pretty solid team, though. Like, for a Gen 1 team, you've got 4 really good Pokemon there. And typing-wise, it's pretty good. Fighting, Rock, Water, Psychic, Fire, Flying. Like, you're like you're literally like 2 Pokemon off of just like a fucking buster team, you know, like, especially if we're talking like Gen 1 mechanics as well, like Alakazam being a glass cannon that has very few counters, that's crazy. Don't blame Pitch, come to stream and immediately attacked. Pitch, did you remember the package? Oh yeah, Lobis, did you remember to remind... No! Crab Meat's not gonna get his box of stuff. No one remind... At least he's actually did remind Lobis at the end of stream. That's funny. Well, I guess not for Lobis. You should have posted it in the Discord just in case. I thought about messaging separately, like DMing Pitch on Discord to be like, hey, don't forget the thing. And then I was like, nah, everyone else is reminded. I'm sure everybody has got it covered. Well, should have just listened to my gut and just did it. Oh well. Ripperoo, everybody. We succeeded and failed all at the same time. Guys, if I don't show up to future streams, please know it's not because I don't like you, it's because I've been bad. It's because Lobis got sent to the gulag. For your crimes in forgetting to remind, you got sent to the gulag. Straight to the Shadow Realm. Dang. I think the gulag is more of a mercy than the Shadow Realm. Sorry, Lobis. Wait, does that mean we get a card? Do we get to see a displayed card of Lobis in the Shadow Realm? You know, like they did in early Yu-Gi-Oh. Should also mention that you're not swimmer too. That's crazy, you know. Oh fuck, I'm faster? I thought for sure I was gonna get hit first. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess that's good too. Aston Kruger, welcome in. That's Concrete Shoes Hitmoncop. Battle music is a banger, has no right to go. What can I say? I don't get it either. Like, freaking Sword and Shield's music is amazing. I forgot Mr. Plow knows Psychic. I mean, it won't be like super effective or anything, but I forgot he knows that. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, yes, Mr. Plow! Mr. Plow, that's his name. That name again, it's Mr. Plow. Shame Kumushi had to run away. What have been good XP for Kumushi? Oh well. Kumushi will have their time to shine, I'm sure. Yeah, Dark Tech definitely gonna hurt me on that one. Yeah. Didn't realize Pangoro was that fast. Okay. Okay, I'll show you Pangoro. I want Fajitas to maybe potentially get some more levels. We'll have to chuck in Kaido. Evolved higher level probably help. Yeah, most likely. Between a sentient rock and a panda, even the panda can look speedy. Okay, alright. Like, I know it's some rocks, but like, I know it's a spooky ghost rock, but like, come on, man. Kaido. Shinkado's gonna die. I'd have one on the team if it wasn't such a pain in the ass. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to get one of these. And unfortunately, as awesome as they are, I don't think personally it's worth the trouble. Do a big U-turn there. Oh, I could have. Should have. But then Kaido was going to die at some point anyway, so... like, eh. God, I love Surfetch'd as a concept. Like, I think it's such a fun Pokemon, but like... Why? Three crits in one fight to get it. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. Definitely one of the more like bothersome evolution routes. To lock such a cool Pokemon behind science so far. Okay. Dual Pod might become a little bit bothersome. Guess you could use specific held items, but yes, puts a lot of chance in the Evo. I mean, you can... It doesn't say anything against the X crit. You know, like the items. You can use those. Or whatever it's called. For the critical hit. So you can cheese it. It's just... You know, you have to have those in your... You have to have those in your bag, and you also have to make sure you don't die when you're doing it, or that they don't die before you can get 3 crits off. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Because I don't think you need to get 3 crits and a kill. You just have to get 3 crits in one fight. Alright, we got 2 Pokemon to survive through her Gigantamax. Alright, Dual Pod. You just gotta do this for us, bud. What, Gigantamax Machamp? Nah, it's not that scary, right? was that? Half health, give or take? Just about? Yeah. Oh no! Jawpod looks like an insane. Oh, Clamps. You're crazy. You're crazy, mans, you. He's a dapper boy. I love Galarian Weezing. Because Galarian Weezing is a top hat, mustache, like facial hair having dapper boy that cleans up the pollution. Time to bong for you in a log. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Now it's our turn. Here we go. Nice. GG's. GG's, everybody. One day we can go for a gym without having to sacrifice the whole team. One day. I felt the fighting spirit of your Pokemon as you led them in battle. Yep. They fought hard. Very strong. Fun for the whole family, allegedly. Allegedly. Thank you for the battle. No, thank you. Facing you gave me all the explanation I needed. Battling against you and your team, I hadn't expected it, but it made my heart dance. It's good to be unshakable in the face of battle, but it's good to be moved by battle as well. Thank you again. Take the fighting badge. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future, and I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. I was kind of hoping for a better TM. Revenge is fine, but yeah. Damn. Okay. Looks like Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we run into each other a good time. You know the mural here in Stowonside? It's set to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though, what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. Or lack thereof, because there was a boom. What in the world was that? It sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. I had one of those. It evolved and started being somewhat good, and then I got rid of it. You know, the thought that we have to get 4 badges before we could have level 40 Pokemon is like crazy. Because I swear it used to be if you had 4 badges, you could have up to level 50 Pokemon, isn't it? Or is it 45? Like, I don't remember. I thought it used to go up in like tens. Ooh, a Max Revive. Yo, a Max Revive just on the floor like that? Hell yeah. Take that all day. What are you doing, you moron? Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're going to find those wishing stars. We've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Copperajah, if you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. I know, right? This idiot again. Fucking stupid dumbass. What are you doing? It's a friggin' like national monument, you fucking moron. Oh my, you again. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. How many times do you have to teach him this lesson? I don't know. I want to punch you so bad. Hey, Anna. Good to see ya. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people. Again, I don't see why we bother with a Pokemon battle. We should just straight up slap this kid. Slap him upside the head. Like, the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you? I mean, look at what he's wearing. There's no teaching this guy anything, I suppose. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Shut up, stupid little prick. All of his Pokemon deserve better trainers, Anna. All of them. I could... Yeah, Nightshade, probably. Might be the other way around, actually, though. I don't remember. Hatterene is just... Is Hatterene pure Psychic and then gets Fairy later, or is it Psychic Fairy from the beginning? Okay, I think that answered my question. I need out. No, Fahit is a big good. It's his Bug Bite. Should have probably just thrown in Fahit from the beginning. Stab super effective. Get out of here. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. 80? Like, why would I say no? Gothorita. We can stay in. You will try to flatten my fajitas, you bastard. How dare you? We can stay in again. I don't care what you want, Bede. Do you think I'd let you keep me from everything I want? And nobody care what you want. You're a stupid little shithead. We don't care what you want. We want to fucking slap you upside the head. I just want to give you comeuppance. That's it. I don't care. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. No. I mean, I'll just beat you again. I'm the superior trainer, Bede. Don't you understand, stupid dumbass? But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite. Someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Oh god, my microphone's being weird again. My mic arm being kind of shit again. Uh-oh. I can't mess with my mic too much. Challenger Bede. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Copperaja. I can't believe you tried to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Hell yeah, man. Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bede. It pains me to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you, back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history, you show no love toward Galar. You are clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge. But you're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I will be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Ah, there you go. That's what you get, dumbass. Looks like his hubris is coming back to bite him. Hell yeah. Ah, Sonia. And Renji too. Terrible shame all this. An absolute disaster. I never wished to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must do to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. Bede was definitely not a sportsman. He was a dumbass who tried to destroy a national monument. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. Yeah, but that doesn't excuse anything. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. Brothers. Shield and sword. Kings. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into light for us to see. What does this tell us about Gala's legends? Pokemon! Right. More than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield as if they were using them. Well, one is using one and one kind of is one. Not future knowledge or anything. Anything else look interesting to you? The hero was actually two people. Oh, good observation. They really were two heroes. But if that's the case, then why only the one statue at the Budew drop-in? Because we forgot, I guess. More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means... the sword is a Pokemon! Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at some point in history the sword and shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? Two young heroes, the sword and shield were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? Because people don't want to believe in Pokemon. With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these so you can give up. Keep giving so you can give up. Here, take these. Solve the mystery now. Go home. You're done. You like Bede. Hit the bench. You're out. So you can keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess you'll be headed to Balanlea next, right? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that word, that town's name, like, said out loud. Fairy Town. We're going to the fairy gym. Which is where we would have got a Hatterene. If we didn't already fill out the team. And we don't get to use, because I've already had one before and the team's pretty like solid right now. Like, I don't get to use one of the best Pokemon in this game. Rip Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is so good, especially in this game. I know Grimmsnarl is like still pretty decent in other games, but like genuinely one of the best Pokemon in this generation. Look, see, they're already there. Impidimp. Have a 2 PM course. Got to knock these out before it gets too late. Fine. Squat time. Squat squad assemble indeed. Right, I've done mine. Big root. Oh no. I believe Hatterem is the middle evolution as well, right? There's like a there's an even smaller one. Because it starts off as a little hat, and then it turns into Hatterem, and then Hatterene. As long as you don't abbreviate the name into 2 letters. Ooh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now, Pidge. Yeah, let's not do that, lads. I'm not trying to be associated with that. Seems fair to do squats before digging into some leftover butter chicken with rice. Ooh, that sounds good. There's no good squat or quad emotes. I don't think people have those kind of emotes. Pitch did suggest that I get or make an animated squat emote. Oh, you're too kind. Had the lowest had his leftovers before squats. Wanted to try to throw up, but I haven't done enough. What? Guys, don't throw up. Like, I'm just gonna end up killing this. And thank you, Elizzy. Hatena, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I can't remember that. I only ever remember Hatterene. The other two I always forget the name, Hatena and Hatterem. Yeah, thinking about it, Kumashi. Not a great place to have had Kumashi run up the front. Luckily we got all these revives from I don't even know where. Not sure where I found all of those. Somewhere. Snore? Okay. Actually, I should have Evermore run in the second slot. Because Evermore needs to get to level 39. We need Evermore to get really close to our current level cap. Because then it will evolve. And we might get like Steel Wing. Which against Fairy Gym would be brilliant. Perfect. Talia and Ninetales. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Whew. Wicked. Curlier's gone. Problem solved. One of them at least. See, right now, Incinerate's not scary to Evermore, but like, funny enough, when we evolve, it's like, oh, actually, no, that is pretty dangerous because that's when we gain the Steel type. Got to do the DLC as well so that I can get the Gigantamax Corviknight. Items. 2 hyper potions. Nice, lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mushroom, the glow mushroom Pokemon. What's it called? Moral or something? Or Morel? Something like that? I forget. Shiinotic is one of its forms. That's the evolved form, right? We'll grab that item. Chinchou. How are you up there without any water, birdie? What are you doing up there? You silly fishy. Alright, let's go back into the forest. Into the tangle. I want to do a tiny bit of grinding. Though I suppose I could also teleport out into the wild zone, wild area, and do a bit of grinding out there if I saw fit to do so. There is a trainer we can fight here though, and I'm going to do that. Some mushrooms react in interesting ways when you touch them. Maybe don't touch random mushrooms. Just saying, you know, might be a smart idea, you know. Interesting, 2 Indeedee. Male and female. Yeah. Wait. 2 male forms? I thought it'd be a male and a female. See, a move like Disarming Voice would have been great at B's gym. Uh-oh. Evermore! Fuck! Not great. I suppose we can try and pump some levels. I think Kaido is probably only like 2 levels off. I actually don't remember Inteleon's level, but I mean it's a starter, so around 35 to 38 should be around the correct, because they vary from like generation to generation. Oh, hello. A Morgrim. Level 38? Okay. Oh, there it is. Kaido, our boy. Oh, I suppose we would need a DLC so we could get the Gigantamax Inteleon as well. Yep. Ugh. Luminous Moss. Okay. Oh, cool. We found U-turn now. Yay. I've not been finding great TMs. Like, the kind of TMs it's a good move, don't get me wrong, but like the kind of TMs I need, I have not been finding. You know? Like, it's a problem. Right. Let's we'll go back to the wild area to do a bit of grinding. Just a teeny weeny bit. Need TM for a rail slide on that sick BMX you got. Yeah, man, we need some ramps, you know, like... Gotta do some sick X game shit. Oh, clean Clink, clank. Ice? Small ice Pokemon? I forgot they were in the game. Oh, how could I forget? I love Darumaka's. Like, Darmanitan is like one of my favorite fire type Pokemon. I do remember Galarian Darmanitan is not great though. Unless you get like the hidden ability. Because otherwise it like locks itself into like one move or something. If I remember correctly. But by all means, we are definitely catching one. Oh man, I forgot about these. Gretchen, welcome in. That's actually why I'm streaming it myself. Why I'm playing it. It's because I haven't played this since it launched. And since all the DLC, like I finished all the DLC and stuff, so I was like, I should I was like, I want to play it again. Odadaka, you got it. Galarian form's normal ability is essentially a choice band. Yeah, I remember being really disappointed by it because I was like, oh man, I got this cool Pokemon, you know, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm kind of fucked because it just won't help me. Still remember your jersey number 604. It's Hop's name reversed and upside down in Elite Speak. Nice. Normal lasers. Also stacks with a choice band, boosting attack by 225%. Jeez. That's a lot. But thank you for checking out my stream, by the way, Gretchen. I hope you're having a good day. Oh shit. Made a demake of Sword and Shield for Gen 3. I don't know how desperate I am to play this again after, you know, like I normally need, especially Pokemon games, I need a big gap in between. I feel like I've only recently gotten into like replaying Pokemon games. I normally am just like a one and done, like Fajitas is a great name for Santa Scorch. You name yours Bacon since he looks like a piece of bacon. I can't take any credit for the nicknames. That's all chat. Everyone else in chat are the geniuses behind these names. I'm not even going to pretend to take credit. Like, if it were up to me, it probably wouldn't have had a nickname because I'm not good at naming things. This would be really helpful if we have a friggin' fighting move. We had an Inteleon named James Pond. Nice. I never played any of those games. I remember them though. from when I was a kid. Chichino, no. Yeah, well, yeah, it's gone. It fed us XP. It was good. That being said, I do also need to round out the team's levels. I forget who I was feeding these to. I think it was Mr. Plow. I think Mr. Plow was the one eating all of those. Cool Machine needs to catch up. Here we go. Doing ironically. I don't like having my Pokemon like too far out of like balance with each other. I probably should have pumped all of those into Evermore though, so we could get our, so we could just get the Corviknight, but it's okay. All the fan games out there are crazy though when you think about it. Like, I've seen so many of these fan games, and a lot of the times it is like still just built off of Gen 3. It's cool, don't get me wrong, I'm just like, wow. Wonder what makes Gen 3 the most like the most common ones. I mean, maybe they're the ones that just have the most tooling, you know, the most, like, information out there on how to mod them. I don't know. Wow, we have a severe lack of raids. Huh. I know I got Wishing Stones and crap, but, like... Wait, who am I running out the front again? Fajitas, okay. Being chased by a Xatu is literally your worst nightmare. Oh yeah, forgot you hate those. I'm just thinking, because we can run into this Onyx. You found a note. Did someone drop it here? The large Pokemon you see wandering around in the wild area are strong. What? When did I find that? Okay. At this point, you would assume so, if only because so many have used it, so the demand would presumably be there to make the experience of making it better. I suppose also if you use, like, Gen 3, whether it be Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald, I guess there's also less complication, you know, in that sense. There's probably less you have to keep a track of because of just older gen stuff. Sprites are probably much simpler to make as well, or edit. I don't know. Or you can go nuts and do like infinite fusions where it turns out that's all on an RPG maker, one of the RPG makers, and you're just doing your own custom thing and forcing the engine to go as ape shit as it can. And then you're like, cool. Don't know what else we can do with this. And you have to make a whole new game because you probably can't make much more out of what you currently have. No, Ren, do you think about this? Stupid. Oh, thank you for the hydrating stretch. Ugh. Lovely. I haven't really thought about what Pokemon game we'll play when we finish Sword and Shield and the DLC. But yeah, I haven't thought about it. Because then, again, I don't want to play Gales of Darkness XD because it's a sequel, and I'd rather play those in order, you know? I kind of want to play Colosseum first, and then play Gales of Darkness, even if they only minorly link or whatever. Like, I don't know how much one links into the other, but you know what I mean? Like, if it even a little bit does, then I would like to know what the stories are. What other ones do I even have? I don't really want to do a Let's Go, if I'm honest. I don't feel like replaying Let's Go Pikachu. Cotton Ball? You got it. Oh, why did I do that? Could do one of the modded versions? Could, yeah. Maybe I'll finally do the too many types run through that playthrough that I said I wanted to try a long time ago. Not like the challenge ones, but like any of the 8-bit or whatever. Yeah, we could. There's so many fan games. There's so many of them out there. ROM hacks and stuff. Like, there's plenty of them. Hey, Blind. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for coming in, bro. Hope you have had a good day. Alright. Pump Evermore full of them. Played the Gym Leader version, and it was interesting. Think it was the last story mod you did. I've watched that one too. I don't know that I'd be very good at that. Screw it. I know I say I don't want it too unbalanced, but like Evermore needs to evolve. I need the evolution. Yeah, I've definitely seen that one where you play as a gym leader. That could be fun. Again, I've seen so many of these, like, so many of these ROM hacks and stuff. Like, there is one where every like legendary Pokemon has its own like cult following. Welcome back, Aston. Work's been interesting, Blind. Well, I hope interesting in a good way, not a bad way. But yeah, there was that one. There's again, I watch all of these from the same Pokemon YouTuber, M&J TV. He does a lot of these on his like Let's Play channel. So that's where I like find out about a lot of them. My favorite Pokemon is a Alolan Sandshrew. It's so cute. I love the little igloo hat. It also caused some problems for a friend of mine. Some friends of mine, when they were getting married a few years back, they wanted to have Pokemon cards that people would sign as like the guest book. So they could have it as like a big collage. And they wanted everybody to put their tell them their favorite Pokemon so that they could get a card for it. And I was like, Alolan Sandshrew, and at the time there were only 2 Alolan Sandshrew cards. And they were like, you had to have fucking picked something like that, didn't you? And I was like, well, you asked me my favorite. If it's a problem, I can tell you my second favorite. And they're like, no, we'll get it. It's fine. I was like, alright. Just ask me a question, dude. You asked me a question and I answered. Like, yeah, my fault the Pokemon Company didn't print many of my boy at the time. Not this guy and his Soul Rock. Martin. The amount of times I've done these raids and friggin' Martin and his stupid Soul Rock. And then what? Oh, who is it? There's another trainer, she brings like an evolution. And all they do is like helping hand. I guess they fixed it somewhat. Maybe. Ooh, a large one. Pitchfork? This is the one you want named after you? Okay. You got it. Lobos are gonna say it. Remember, peeps, much like Pitch just did there, if we come across any of your Pokemon that you want to be named after you, just shout it out and let me know. Roselia. Interesting. Almost forgot to turn caps lock off. You also want to have a Roselia named after you. I'll have to go find another one then. Get your own thing. You guys are funny. Evermore! Yes. Yes, my favorite regional bird. Aw, isn't that sweet? Marriage is all about compromise. No, I don't want it anymore. The Rosalia, not the marriage. Oh. No, seriously though, thank you for clarifying. I'm sure someone would be like, a what? Like legit, I know somebody would be like, wow, we just saw that happen in real time. And it's like, wait, calm down. Calm down. I don't know how you DJs think here. I wouldn't say we're degenerates. I wouldn't say, okay, actually no, there are some folks that turn up here that they got some degenerate brains. Getting served divorce papers during a Renji stream would be wild. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you did that to me, I think that would be reason. I think it'd be reason to like take a hiatus. I think I would stop streaming for a bit because I'd be like, my streams are responsible for some friends getting fucking divorced. Like, I can't have that on my conscience. And it wouldn't have anything to do with me, really. But I was the medium in which that happened. Permaban. Yeah, permaban me from the internet. I'll just disappear forever. Then you guys will have to live with that. Everyone will be like, yo, Renji left because Pitch and Lobos got divorced in his stream. That's their fault. Yeah, that's right. I'll put it on you guys. Traumatized me. Hey, there we go. Fight and move. I'm gonna get rid of payback, I think. If I remember correctly, Hammer Arm isn't the greatest move either, though, is it? Is it like a low hit rate or something? What did you walk back into? You had to take a call. Just a hypothetical joke that would lead to me leaving the streaming world forever. Probably. Dang, that is next week. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I had to double check something because I saw some messages from some friends. The Mario Galaxy movies out next week, guys. Who's gonna go watch? That's right. I'm just going to move on from that previous everything. You still need to see Project Hail Mary. I got invited out by the guys to go watch that on Friday, but schedule this week is a bit packed, so Unfortunately, I couldn't join. I hear it's really good though. Yeah, the game right now is a bit loud, isn't it? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Breaking news, Renji sues to make Lobos and Pitch divorce illegal. You read the book and absolutely loved it? Okay. So far I've heard nothing but good things about that movie. I feel like it's one of those rare things, you know, like Project Hail Mary is one of those movies, probably going to be one of those movies that is almost, at least at the moment, from what I've seen, universally loved. Again, I haven't really seen anyone say anything bad about it. Like, I haven't seen anyone that's like, nah, it's garbage. Hated it. Do we have an oddish? Yeah, fuck, I'll get one anyway. You hated it? Shut up. Shut up, Pepe. Also, hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, mate? We're talking about Project Hail Mary. Ryan Gosling was a great choice for the main character. He's a good actor. See, that's what I'm saying. This motherfucker out here, I know what he said. I was in the WhatsApp group. I'm in the WhatsApp group when he gave that 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. When this motherfucker comes in here and he's like, I hated it. It's like, yeah, I know you didn't. He's just trying to be a fucking joker, innit? Is that what you're trying to tell me to name this? That Oh, get Letterboxd, then you'll see what I've seen and what I've not. Movie theaters in the States creep pitch out. So you're gonna have to rally Letterboxd oddish. I don't know what you were talking about. I am actually gonna call it Letterboxd now if it fits. Just because I think it's funny. The misunderstanding. Fine, all caps. Jesus. So fucking demanding. But then if I don't, these are the people. Like, if I don't do it, Pepe can literally just like text me. He can bug me on my actual phone, like, ain't a coffee no more, boy. It's a dapper sir. Jewel pod. Yeah, I did some offline grind. We're doing some extra grinding right now before we go for the fairy gym. So right now, the only Pokemon that ain't fully evolved is Mr. Plow, but he'll get there. He'll get there. Should we name him Surgical Pod? Only if it fit. I think it will, right? 1, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, should fit. It evolved at level. Wait, Mr. Plow is like 40 something though, so we can't evolve it until after this gym. If I remember correctly from my Google search last time. Golett. Yeah, 43. Right now, we can only control Pokemon up to level 40. So, like, it's close. It's pretty much there. And yeah, the only thing holding us back is literally just the level. How's Kimchi getting along? Kimchi as well. Kumashi's evolved. Kumashi just got a fighting move. Yeah, Kumashi's doing good. Doing alright. Not too bad. Everyone's not doing too bad. I mean, Evermore just evolved before. Tank, I don't think so just yet. It could be tankier. But I'm sure with time. You thinking of swapping out anyone? Not right now. Not at the moment. But who knows? I did almost swap out because we... Where is it? We got one of these. We got one of these from a raid. And I thought about it. I thought about chucking it on the team. But and then I remembered, unless we have the hidden ability for Darmanitan, it's not going to be any good. Hey, yo, who's this lime green bozo typing in all caps? I need a... I need to time out the... They're coming for you, Peps. I did also get one of these. I did also catch one of these off stream. And I thought, oh, could have a Berserker, but then it's just pure steel type. And I was like, nah, I ain't getting rid of my Corviknight. Yeah, I had one piece on the brain. But tell me when it evolves and it's got a helmet and a beard, you don't think of Broggy. Where Dory, though? Couldn't think of what a Dory would look like. But I don't have Dory. I got Broggy. I ain't got no Dory, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be the final team, to be honest. Who you calling Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Which one of you's Dirty Dan? Can't believe you guys missed out on the SpongeBob reference. Come on, guys, slacking. What the fuck is this song? I just sat here listening to a song called High School Love from a band called Ego. I literally was like, what the fuck was I sitting there listening to? And you did set up the Pinhead reference. That's why I was like, what are you guys doing? Come on. Bro, you had all the songs, pretty much. I'm pretty much just like a silent observer in this playlist nowadays. You like to be original in your insults, sorry. It's okay, Lobis. I'll allow it this one time. Let's, You break the mold. We can tell they're original because they're so bad. Are we taking bets, guys? Lobis versus Pepe. 5th grade insult battle. Hmm. I don't know who would win in that. Should we run a poll? I'll run a poll. Yeah, we'll allow additional votes. We'll say they're 10 points each. I'll run this poll for 5 minutes, because why the fuck not? Lobus is stinky, pass it on. Pepe, remind them who is the ninja champ. Smack your face for talking like that. Or Mimikyu, you fracture. Thank God, timeout, Pepe. He said I stink. Swear I won ninja a fair few times. I think you'll find I won ninja. I won the one time and then I quit. So I think you'll find I'm the champion. Bitches. Also, it's Gremlin, therefore... My best friend. Yes, that was a 3-person ninja game. I won. Because I beat you and Lobus. That was the 3-person game. Ninja right here. Believe it, Datebayo. It's my ninja way. Slap no jutsu. Oh, these votes. Everyone's too busy on the votes now. Especially because I added 10, made it 10 points for a vote. Extra vote. Could you imagine what had happened if I made it 1 point an extra vote? You guys are crazy. What are we naming this Sneasel? You're poor, it's okay. It's only a poll, not a prediction. Derek. You got it. You have 2 now. What? You have 2 points? Have you only got 2 points? I guess you don't get to lurk very much. Poor Gremlin. Never thought I'd see the day where you run out of points. You have to vote against Lobus. Dang. As a... If you can see what I'm seeing, it's not even close anymore. You've been busy. You got other stuff going on. Yes. This is the Pepe. This is the Pepe. People who know me outside of streaming would think I only have the one friend. Because he's like the only friend I talk to regularly. 100% against Lobus then. Wow, Lobus. I don't know what you did, but you got Gremlin against you, like, heavily. That's crazy. I don't even know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. Gremlins normally like fairly indifferent. I feel like lowest smelling. We're adults. Wow, that was what the heck? I turned away from the pole like for a second. The people know of his stank. What the hell? Guess who has points to use this guy? 972 votes for Pepe versus 964 for Lobish. Like, fuck. You guys spent a lot of points. Okay, well, there you go. Pepe's the winner of the kids' argument. That means Lobis gets timed out, but no, it doesn't.
Emotional damage.
You guys are crazy. I know, you're too kind. You don't have to worry about either of these goobers. I know we're both IRL, I'm not concerned. Don't worry about me, I'm mod, lead mod. Psych, you a little bitch boy. I don't remember. Is Pitcher lead mod in a Loba stream yet? I didn't check last time. Wow. They're friends. Okay, people, don't worry about it. They're friends IRL. It's a great time to make popcorn. I know, it's getting crazy up here. Fishbook is lead mod now? Nice. Oh, it's the other best friend.
My best friend.
I don't know that Sophie was... Actually, no. Sophie could have been lurking this whole time. I don't know. Sophie might not have voted. Or maybe Sophie was just messing with the votes. I don't know. Didn't vote? That's the best way. Too late, Lobus. Too late. Sophie's already admitted they didn't vote. I also didn't vote. I just hosted the vote. You won against all the odds. That is true. Recount. There was like 900 votes for each of them. I'm not recounting that. Please, no, don't take this away from me. Gremlin's so broke now. Oh no, he's gonna challenge you to a duel, Pepe. He's gonna slap you with a glove. Glove slap. He's gonna do the Simpsons reference and glove slap you. Ah! Laying out my good slapping gloves as we speak. Use my magic card, Rise of the Underdog. You wanna call this bat? Or you just saying bat? Oh no, he's gonna be in a Pot of Greed loop. Call it day? Okay. He summons Pot of Greed, which lets him summon Pot of Greed. Allows you to draw 8 cards and send you to the Shadow Realm. You play Ukazi and burn your... Chat, you're crazy today. You guys are crazy today. I love it. It's funny. You guys are being funny today. $800 life points, please.
Do it!
Oh, I knew you were gonna do it. Fucking Gremlin. As soon as you're like crazy, I was crazy. But I'm like, DM used to do that. Now I'm sad. No, you know what? I'm getting rid of this. Joke's on you. I'm from England, the OG Shadow Realm. Are we the OG Shadow Realm over here? They were there to be your Capri Sun. Where Mimikyu? I haven't found one yet. God, calm down. I don't remember where you catch one in this. Alright. The team is basically the same level now, so it's all good. Where's Litwick? I didn't find another one yet. Might be. Let's see. Litwick was like around here, I think. If I remember correctly, Litwick was around there. Look, if we find Litwick and catch it, we'll call it Selfie. Okay? And then it can live safely in the box. And then we'll catch a Mimikyu and call it Euphracture like we always do. And then it can also safely live in the box. Where's Rillaboom? You guys didn't vote for Rillaboom. Ah! Lose the Lizard, Strong Lamp. Why? Why? No. Well, yeah, because Rillaboom evolves from Grookey, the little grass monkey. And way back when you guys voted for Inteleon because you voted for you voted for Sobble. You missed the start of this playthrough. Okay, well, everyone else voted for it. Restart. I'm not restarting the game. You guys are crazy. Now you're talking crazy. Ain't do that. Why has Pokemon not made a Cheeto Puff knockoff called Pika Puffs? I don't know. We need Rillaboom, Mimikyu, and Litwick. I can't see Litwick, okay? I'll add it to the list of Pokemon I have to catch. Maybe there'll be the DLC team. I don't know how I get a Rillaboom without trading in this. Start a poll to see if we should restart. No. I'm not restarting. Who did this? Who did this? Which one of the mods just abused the power? Who? Who wants to be losing their mod powers? You bastards. Would you feel like Reggie will ban whoever says yes? You have 6-figure points and you're ready to spend them. I hope you realize it doesn't matter. I'm not restarting the game. I'm not restarting the game. When Renji doesn't realize it's his own Phantom Hand acting out again. Damn you, Phantom Hand. Why must you betray? Why? Look, we got 2 DLCs, okay? We got 2 DLCs. We can make 2 more teams. I don't know about Rillaboom. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to do that. But Litwick and Mimikyu can be on different teams. Because they both got Ghost type. Too much overlap. Don't like overlap. It's okay, he's just a newfound fame. I was hoping we'd use a different starter. I'm not going to lie. Because I didn't use a Rillaboom. I didn't use Grookey or Scorbunny in this. Catch a pet Pansy. I feel like that does Rillaboom a disservice. What the heck? This song sounds different. What the heck is this? What is this? It's time. Okay. I'll give it more of a chance. 30 seconds in. I can only imagine what this is even from. Like, what? Life by a band called Fuji Fabric. It sounds like it could have been an intro for, like, It's a Silver Spoon opening. As in a TV show. Because if the anime... Okay, I don't know the anime. It sounds like a fucking... It definitely sounds like an opening for, like, an oldish kind of TV show. Really? Ah, okay. Sophie loves Silver Spoon. Hey yo, Pepe. I didn't tell you, but I watched Durarara recently. I finished it. I watched it because of U-Fracture. I watched that recently. Yeah. We finished it like last week. No, this week. Yeah, we finished it recently. That's a confusing anime. Like, I liked it, but I was also like, at times I was like, I don't really know what's going on. Cool though. Do da da da. Even more confusing manga? Dang. Renji, if you watch Silver Spoon, you'll understand why quickly. Selfie's also a big fan, has a keychain. Wow. See, this is why I do like watch-alongs and things, because at the end of the day, I'm just like, I haven't seen a lot of these from a long time ago. Last series was like 10 years ago, you swear? I don't know. We just watched whatever was on Disney Plus. Evero, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you for checking out my stream. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. You want more? Yeah, I watched, what, 24 episodes of it? Because that's all there was. Unfortunately, I do not have online for this account, so I cannot trade. I can't do any online anything, I'm afraid. I don't know, is there more than that? Is there more than just the first season? I don't know. We only had 24 episodes that we watched on Disney or Hulu or whatever it was. It's the same thing. There's 3 seasons, so I didn't even finish it. Oh. Well, I gotta go seek out 2 more seasons then. Well then, yeah, I've only watched season 1, I guess. Gremlin, did you know that? Gremlin? I don't know that you is still here. They might be, they might not be. I don't know. I wonder why Where Litwick won. Sophie. It's not like somebody spent 240 extra points or something. 240 extra votes. Maybe there's 2. Maybe it was mid-season break. I don't know. I was just told that we were going to watch it because it was a foundational series for my best friend. And yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Whatever. I haven't seen it. No biggie. I feel like between Sophie and Ufracture, I've seen some of the. I've made a bigger step in watching the foundational animes for my best friends, and yet none of them have watched Dragon Ball. I watch their foundational things. When will they watch the things that are foundational to me? Wow. I see how it is. There were 2 mid-season breaks, I think. I should probably just look up how many have I made them watch Initial D yet? That would also be a really good choice. Did you, Sophie? Have you watched all of original Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super? Yeah, okay, agreed. Fuck GT. I'm not even gonna pretend like I care about GT. And no, I haven't actually made anybody watch Initial D, but Initial D, you can't even watch it all because I don't even fucking know where you get all the... Like, I don't even know where you can watch all of, what's it? Initial D. I'd love to watch Initial D again, to be honest. And Dragon Ball, yeah, I do need to do a refresh on some Dragon Ball. I kind of want to watch Naruto again. And I watched the original Dragon Ball, that was enough for Anna. Don't need to watch it again. Initial D is hard because it's in that sort of awkward period, you know? I don't know why it's scrubbed from the internet though. It's also got too many movies and stuff as well, so like it's really fragmented all over the place. But Initial D would be sick. I'd love for Sophie and Fracture to watch Initial D with me. GT's opening is the best thing about the anime. I think Super Saiyan 4 is probably my personal best thing about it. But Dan Dan is pretty good. It's a good opening. But would I say it's the best? Was Initial D not on Crunchyroll or did they take it off? No, it wasn't finished. That's what it was. We didn't get to watch the whole thing. It only, if I remember correctly, it only went to stage 2 or 3, so it wasn't even the whole series. Yeah, there's a butt ton of movies because the movies like there's some of the movies which basically just tell you the condensed version of that part of the story. Initial D would be sick though. MF Ghost is good as well. Did you watch the latest season of that? Season 3 of MF Ghost? Man, MF Ghost is getting... It's getting good. You didn't finish it? No, you gotta get on that. I think the best part for me is that, like, I really don't know what's going on in MF Ghost anymore because I dropped off the manga before this part, so I have no idea what's going on. Like, all of the story is like completely new to me, and I kind of love it. Actually, you know what series I really want to rewatch or like re-experience right now because I don't remember a lot of it? Bleach. I think I'm almost ready for like a Bleach like experience again. I think it's been long enough. Because like we were so hyped about that, read that all the way until it finished, like. But I think it's been long enough. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Like, not just... I don't know. I think I would run through all of Naruto again. Like, including Shippuden. But I am a little more familiar with Shippuden stuff than I am OG Naruto, but like, yeah, I think I'm about ready to re-experience a lot of those shonen, the shonen that we were like super hyped about back in the day, you know? Oh, Pepe, I don't know if you saw, bro, but Toriko is coming to Netflix, or should be on Netflix. Your favorite, dude. Komatsu and Food Luck, brother. You remember there being loads of filler in Shippuden? You was manga only for the most part. Brother, why are you such a hater? Why are you such a hater? You're the one who introduced me to Toriko as well. He's such a hater. My man's out here like, brother, ew. You heard the anime was worse than the manga? Pepe absolutely hated Food Luck. Anna. As soon as Food Luck became a thing and Komatsu got good, Pepe became such a hater. I also heard the anime's not strong. It's not very good. See, the only problem about talking about all these animes and things is I could be like, oh yeah, you know, make my best friends watch the foundational things that make up what I am. But Fracture hates shonen everything. Fracture just hates shonen stuff. So like, I could never convince them to watch anything that is foundational to me because I pretty much am exclusively like shonen crap. And I didn't mind Food Luck. Anime is your first exposure to Toriko. You don't have the manga yet. I like the manga. Manga was great. Especially Food Luck. Food Luck's the best part. Pepe's just a hater. Sophie's got to admit, they find shonen boring a lot of the time. Guy. Odds were stacked against Toriko though. It was out during Toei's meh era. Fair. Shonen and Shonen Jump was like all we had. That's all I had, guys. And to be fair, it's the only thing I chose to partake in for the longest. I think I could probably convince Fracture to maybe watch Bleach. Because Soul Reapers, therefore like Grim Reapers. I think I could convince them through that. We're going to fight I won, we're going to fight I won, we're going to fight I lost, training arc I won. But that's the best part. That's the best part. Like, Sailor Moon kind of did that. Except they lost a lot. And then somehow won from I don't even know how. No training arcs, no anything. They just sort of won because the power of friendship, I guess. This is why you watch the ones where they lost a lot. To be fair, you also hate the will they won't theys in shoujo. Just give you a farming anime. Sophie, if you haven't already, I think you'd really like Campfire Cooking in Another World. I love that anime, by the way. I've watched season 1 and 2. You have and you liked it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you'd probably really like that one. Silver Spoon is also great. This is the first time I'm hearing of it, but I'm not adverse to trying it. Let me look it up. I literally don't even know what it is. Oh, it's literally there's a dude laying on a cow. I don't know if it's on Crunchyroll. Chaos Agent, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been having a good day. I hope you have a good time here. We're currently just talking about anime and stuff. Pokemon just happens to be in the background. But welcome in. Alola to you too. Let's see. Silver Spoon is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Hiromu Arakawa. The story is set in the fictional Uezo Agricultural High School in Hokkaido and depicts the daily life of Yugo Hachiken, a high school student from Sapporo. Comedy, coming of age, slice of life. I can see why you watched and enjoyed this, Pepe. Two of those genres right there. FMA's mangaka. I can kind of see that art style. This is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough. I played this way back when it launched, and I've been playing Pokemon since since it came out, to be honest. I'm old. And Ulysses doesn't know if it's on Crunchyroll. Let me check. Have I ever watched Legend of Arslan? No, I haven't actually. Have I been signed out of Crunchyroll by accident? No! Oh, shit. It's a long ass thing. Wait, I got it on my phone, I think. That was also FMA's author? Dang. They've done quite a lot then, haven't they? Aren't they also... Isn't that mangaka Hiromu Arakawa? The story isn't, but the art is? Oh, okay. Isn't Hiromu Arakawa doing a new manga as well or something? I swear I saw a headline. Yeah, there. See, if Pepe heard it too, then I must not be dreaming. I swear there's a. Oh, I've been logged out on my phone as well. I can't check. I suppose I could just type it in. Got another series in the works. New anime coming out next month. Okay. Silver Spoon anime. It says it's on Crunchyroll, but I don't know if that's in my region though. Yeah, it's not available in my region. I.e. the UK. Did designs for Moonrise. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Sounds good though. I like their art, so I'm like totally down. I mean, FMA Brotherhood is like one of the best anime of like all time, really. Like, I don't know how. Netflix anime was pretty good, but felt rushed towards the end. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, FMA is like one of the best series like of all time, hands down. Like, and I don't have nostalgia for it because I watched it a few years ago. But even I can admit it's that fucking good. Pretty sad it's so hard to find the OG FMA. I've never watched the OG one. I've only ever watched Brotherhood because it was on Netflix for quite a while. Really, Ulysses? OG FMA over Brotherhood? Interesting. Interesting. When you show it to others, you prefer to show them up to the episode where the teacher shows up, then switch over to Brotherhood? Okay. FMA is way more emotional. I mean, I'd be down for either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just there for Alphonse. Alphonse is my favorite character. Like, luckily he's, you know, he's one of the Elric brothers, so he's always gonna be there. I'm just there for Alphonse, man. I like the other characters, but like Alphonse is best boy. Brotherhood feels like they expected you to have watched the first version. Interesting. All I ever heard was Brotherhood was the more concise version, closer to the manga. Much like what is it? Dragon Ball Z Kai is a more condensed version, cuts out all the filler, much closer to the manga. I'm sorry, Kumashi, you have to be the sacrificial lamb. Lots more impact, 100%. It is FMA started getting adapted to anime before the manga was done, so they made up a bunch of shit. Ah, man, that's so common in anime, isn't it? And I forgot she asked me random questions whilst we battle, and she gives me buffs or debuffs depending on if I get it right or wrong. I think FMA is actually why anime now weights more. I'm not sure, because they were doing that for even for all the way up until like Naruto, Bleach, like a lot of the big shonen series as well, they were still doing that. So I'm not sure if it's like the reason, but I'm like Ulysses. I agree that it's probably one of the reasons. Says loudly at Pandora Hearts last episode. Big three are another large reason. Yeah, like One Piece. I mean, One Piece, they were still doing it up until super recently, you know? Gintama's filler explanation is a goated way of describing it. Dang. Yeah, there's still plenty of like huge anime series that like they were still doing it too. Again, One Piece was still doing it up until super recently. Now we just adapt every fucking light novel that's in existence because there's just more of it. And it's not all bad. There's some good ones that'll come out of it, but in general, a lot of it's not great. Question, what's your favorite color? Pink. It did. It did. Season 1 recently finished. One Piece's post-time skip filler is the worst kind of filler. I miss the fillers, you know, like when Goku and Piccolo get a driver's license. To be fair, I never really liked filler in general, because a lot of it's not good, you know. But some of the One Piece filler is like, some of the filler episodes I heard isn't too bad, but the vast majority is not good. No original story, just awful pacing. It's tough though, isn't it? Yeah. Pre-time skip One Piece filler is alright. Okay. I think that, honestly, that's why, like, I think we could do with so many more, like, series getting a remade anime, because so many of them back then were, you know, were getting filler and stuff because they were going as close to the manga as possible. And that's why I think now it could be, it's great if we had, like, for example, more remakes. Good remakes, by the way. I cannot overstate. Please, good remakes. I'm still very scared about the Fist of the North Star remake coming next year. Or is it next year? I thought it might be this year. Either way, Fist of the North Star scares me. Doesn't look super amazing. Looks a little like not good. Because it looks like they've gone more into like 3D animation that kind of looks 2D. But it doesn't look amazing. And if I'm honest, I don't like it. Speaking of good remakes, you have 2 more eps of Netflix One Piece left, and let you say you haven't seen such good face acting in like decades. Season 2 of One Piece live action is so good, guys. Honestly, if you had your doubts, but you did end up watching all of season 1, like, please go and watch season 2. It is actually really, really fucking good. It's a vast improvement. They did really, really well, and it's like way better paced. Like, season 1 had a lot to do. Apparently season 1 adapted like 18 chapters of the manga or something, and season 2 is only like 14 to 16, something like that. Whiskey Peak Saloon, Binks' sake, like, or Binks' brew, like, trust there's reasons, but season 2 is really, really good. Just trust me on that, please. You also hate Usopp in anime One Piece, and he's maybe your fave. Live action One Piece, especially in season 2, Usopp's pretty good in season 2. Like, I hate on Usopp a lot, but even I can admit, in season 2 of the live action, Usopp is pretty good. Jacob Anderson does a great portrayal of Usopp. I mean, the casting in that show is solid. Like, super solid casting. I've got no issues with casting, honestly. Even from season 1, like. But yeah, if you haven't, I would highly recommend. Growing up is understanding that Usopp is actually a top 3 character. No, I would not agree to that statement. No. No. Also, that Taz is literally Sanji. If you're interested in behind the scenes things, Taz Skylar has a YouTube channel, by the way. I've been dropping in and watching stuff here and there. Taz Skylar put in a lot of work to be Sanji. It's crazy how much he actually does to be Sanji. But they all stepped it up in season 2, really. Because apparently Inaki Godoy or Luffy, he spent the last year keeping up his like gymnastics or acrobatics training. So that's why they do more acrobatics and stuff in season 2. Like, the whole cast like stepped up their training and stuff. It's crazy. It's pretty good. Also, small plug here, peeps, but small plug, everybody, but we are doing a watch along in the Discord server on Saturday. We're gonna start with K-pop Demon Hunter, and you know, we might end up watching some One Piece live action. Depends on how everyone's feeling. We might be going. It might just be season 2, or it might be from season 1. We'll see what happens, but probably going to end up watching some One Piece live action as well, just saying. Pitch, the craziest part is, it's not just Taz. Most of the cast, if not all of the cast, do their own stunts in season 2. There are some parts, obviously, contractually they can't, and like health and safety and stuff, but pretty much in season 2 the whole cast do their own stunts. It's pretty insane. He also came back in season 2 with a black belt, yeah. And Sophie is correct, everyone's ripped as fuck. Apparently Mackenyu works out like fucking 4 hours a day He works out 4 hours a day to keep that Zoro physique. Also, apparently he dyed his hair. So when Pitch says that the wigs look better this season, that's because some people actually just straight up dyed their hair. Like, Mackenyu dyed his hair. Vivi, she also dyed her hair. Like, some people were just straight up was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. They were like that into the role. Commitment is very high in season 2. I will say. I don't want to glaze it too, you know, like I don't want to be like blowing smoke up its ass too much, but like season 2 is really good. It's very worth a watch, I will say. Where can you see the One Piece? You need to go to the bottom of the ocean. Makes sense for him. Taz has a shaved head though, so season 1 we gave him the ick. True. The Grand Line, of course. Yeah. Go into the Grand Line, go all the way to the end to Laugh Tale, and then go to the bottom of the ocean, and it should be there somewhere. Because that's what Oda said. Oda said it was at the bottom of the ocean. But everybody, we still want to see Laugh Tale and stuff, so you know. Wow, really? 5 badges? And we can only go up to level 45? Sword and Shield is doing some weird stuff with these level caps, brother. Fun fact, in the original German dub, they renamed Laugh Tale to Unicorn for some reason, and not even the German word for unicorn, the English word. Huh. That is weird. I know I know in English it was Raft Tail for a while because English. And now the wordplay doesn't work. No! I think the only shame is because it's been confirmed as well, like, and obviously it probably wouldn't have happened anyway, but like the live action's not going to go through the whole series. It's going to go to a certain point. Oda knows where he wants to end it. So like, I think it's a shame the amount of people that got into One Piece because of the live action and may never actually go to the manga or the anime and continue the story, you know? It's a sad thought. There's going to be so many people that just will miss out on everything. I hate that, by the way. I hate that. I still see that in the manga, like you were saying, but like every time I see it in the manga, I'm like, guys, we can just change it. We know, okay? Like, why? Ugh. It's a pet peeve. I hate it. It's fine by the time it ends, they can start the One Piece. I want to watch that One Piece remake anime so bad. I'm really excited for that. Copyright issues. Yeah, but the other Zoro uses 2 R's. I think you could get around it by just being like, the spelling's different. Also, the characters are completely different. Ain't nobody nowadays saying Zoro and thinking the fucking guy with the rapier from the movies. By this point, I think most people will think of the fucking green-haired swordsman. Also, what you mean it's not going to adapt the full thing? Yeah, Oda and everyone has confirmed that, like, it's only going to a certain point of the story. But it also kind of makes sense because like, the actors right now, they're in their, like, late 20s. If they went through all of One Piece, you'd have to recast the everybody at some point. And that's why I was saying it's a shame, because Sophie is a person I know who got into One Piece because of the live action. And if you're not going to do all of the live action, then, like, for example, where Sophie doesn't really like shonen things, Sophie might not go and watch the remake anime or anything. Like, Sophie might not care anymore, you know? And it's valid. It's super valid. Like, I understand some people are going to be like, I don't want to watch all of this or read all of that. Like, I don't think so, Zeke. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to get to time skip. Honestly, I would love if they... Do we think Luffy and Dragon will hold hands and walk into the sunset? I want that to happen because I think that'd be funny, but I also think everybody would just riot. Anyone who knows One Piece stuff would just end up being like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? Honestly, I don't know where they would end. But I've been talking to Pepe about this, the thought of this recently, and Alabasta probably is a good place to end because there's a lot of extra, like, lore dumps and stuff, and I don't know. The most interaction we'll ever get between Luffy and Dragons. I would have at least liked to have gone to Skypiea. I want to see NL. Like, that's what I want. I just want to see NL. Or Eneru. Depends on how you want to say it. But yeah, I just want to see that. And I think that'd be it. You've got 2 episodes left and you only just got Chopper. I think it's the second one, Sophie. Oh, there you go. Side note, also hated Chopper in the anime. See, with One Piece, I didn't watch the anime. I read the manga. I've been manga only for One Piece, pretty much outside of live action. Also, you feel like he's showing up late because you remember Chopper but not Vivi. No, this is about right. Again, this is they're pretty close to the manga. See, Pitch is my opposite. Pitch is anime only. But yeah, no, Chopper and Vivi, they cross over. This is pretty much how it happens. You're seeing bits mentioning 8 to 12 seasons taking the next 10 years or so, likely ending shortly before time skip. Again, the only people who know when the live action is going to end are obviously the showrunners, Oda, and the cast. It's like, there's only a handful of people who know when Oda wants it to end. I can't see Netflix is going to want to allow it to end after Alabasta. Like, only because money and stuff, you know, like One Piece, yeah, they spend a lot of money doing the series, but like it probably makes them back quite a bit. It's, yeah. Netflix likes when things are popular and to your understanding it is. Well, they were worried for a little bit recently because season 2 didn't quite hit the heights that season 1 did. Not initially, but like it got there in the end. You'd buy merch if there was any of it and you had money. What the heck is Automod doing? You only say it will end after Alabasta because that's where it originally going to end. Because it wasn't doing well in Jump. I think it's fine. It's a harmless message. But I understand that. Yeah, but One Piece live action love. Okay, like that version of Usopp, because he's actually good. Also, I was not paying attention to what was happening in the game at all. Like, I'll give it to live action Usopp. I rate live action Usopp, but like normal anime manga Usopp, not so much. Pepe, get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. Usopp over Jinbei? How dare. How dare, sir. You're a revolving door of cats? I suppose it's different for you today, right? Because where you don't have to close the door or anything, they all the cats must just be like loving the attention. This one's little enough you can still type at least. Is it Marmalade? And to think I was on your side during the war. See, I told you guys. Pepe slates on Jinbei for no reason. Jinbei has to be nerfed, brother. He's nerfed since he joined the fucking Straw Hats. Right after the monster trio, it's like Jinbei, Brook, and Robin. And now I guess Frankie, but brother, Clams, you voted for Pepe, traitorous act. Marmalade likes watching streams. Dude, Marmalade's so cute. Oh, you missed it, Zeke. There was a whole Lobis versus Pepe thing earlier. It was very distracting. Clams pleads the fifth. Oh, God. I hope somebody's reading this. I'm having too much fun talking to chat. I'm also like not reading. I have got too much ADHD to read. Also, it's Pokemon, so really stories don't matter. Not that much. Is this a part of Sword and Shield story that you hated? You'll let go this time, Clams, because it'd be dog sitting for a... Oh, okay. Alright, Zeke. Catch you later. Poor Zeke. Guys got all the FOMO. Plus, we were ragging on him yesterday. He was not a fan of that. I didn't even think we were ripping on him that hard yesterday. I feel like other people have definitely gotten it just as bad or worse, but again, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's ain't fighting the accusations, you know, like ain't fighting the younger person in the room vibes, you know. Major plot happening. Don't worry about it. Carry on your adventure. Pretty much. It's Pokemon, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, though. Like, seriously, like, the way it's just like, I get it. Maybe some people are just a little more sensitive. That's fine. But, you know, when you're just like, definitely not fighting the accusations. But in the other games, we'd be more involved, you know? Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I guess because they were trying something with the wild areas and stuff. Lily and Obi to the rescue. Good Pups got your back. Good Pups indeed. Talking about puppers and cats, because Sophie's got cute marmalade. I forgot to tell you, Sophie, like any time I've seen that, like the picture you put of marmalade, like when you first got the kittens, I showed my sibling the pictures, and marmalade immediately was the one my sibling was just like, oh my god, so cute. Gen 3 were literally witnessing end of the world. The stakes are pretty high. The funny thing is like, it doesn't feel like it changed much. Like, it does still feel like the stakes are fairly high. They're like, yeah, but it feels like a lot of them, they're just like, you're doing your gym challenge and stuff though. You're doing other stuff, so go do that first and then save the world later. Making biscuits. Cute. So cute. You're like, put me in code. I know, it felt like that when I was replaying Scarlet Violet as well. Like, it felt kind of the same. They were like, oh yeah, the world's ending. But like, you know, this other stuff's happening. But when you go and, you know, take down the star camps and get your badges and stuff, like, it did feel kind of disjointed. Like, we do have a story, but like, we kind of are doing this new thing, so we kind of don't want to force you into having to do the story. But, you know, there is a story, don't forget it. Scarvy never felt like it ramped up till the last moment, pretty much. Till you go into Area Zero, and it's like, oh shit. Stuff has happened. Future. See, I was Scarlet in it, so I had the past. Also, that was bad. Spongetron or SpongeGore. I am Spongetron. Future. Oh, that. You know what? That just reminded me. I swear earlier in the week I was like, it was either this week or last week. We were randomly talking about the SpongeBob movie, and I was like, man, I haven't watched the first SpongeBob movie in ages, you know. I know, right? I was just because of that. Whenever that conversation was, I was like, I kind of want to just go and watch the SpongeBob movie. Such a good one, so quotable, right? That was it. Whenever I was playing, it was last week, wasn't it? Because I was playing, Power Wash, and it was when the real version of one of the songs, because we were talking about a Goofy Goober song. Simpsons movie, yeah. Simpsons movie is also quite quotable. Man, I don't feel the need to watch the Simpsons movie as much though. The funniest thing is, now that I have my GameCube, my Panasonic Q, I can actually just watch all of these. Like, I mean, I could use my PS5, but I don't want to touch that thing unless I have to. Biggest waste of money in my life. Like, I can watch my DVDs in my GameCube. £500 Netflix machine. I don't even use it for Netflix. It's a fucking £500 paperweight. It just sits there on my desk. I got stuff on top of it. Right now it's just another fucking shelf. Most expensive shelf I ever bought. I'll get my monies back one day. When I run through the entire Yakuza franchise on it. On stream. Then I'll get my monies back. That is also another thing we need to do at some point. Play the Yakuza franchise. All the way from Yakuza 0. I don't know that we'll play 8 though, because I streamed half of that game. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, 7. Okay, Mr. Plow. We need to get you 4 more levels and then you evolve. Oh, thank you for the Chibi Redeem. Now we're Licklemans. Oh, so close. Oh, wait. I have a rare candy. Or 3. Screw it. Fully evolved team. Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow. Yeah. Big Mr. Plow. Plow King. Oh, yeah. But we're going to do Homer dirty like that, you know? Also, I forgot to go to the namer, the name rater, and then change Jewel Pod to Sir Jewel Pod. No way, Ulysses. No way, dude. Also, Stream Elements, like, calm down. I know I set you up to do that, but calm the fuck down. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, when either of the besties started bringing up different ghost Pokemon, I did think, oh, actually, I suppose Golurk could take a back seat to one of the other ones. But then if I got Litwick into Chandelure, then I'd also have to get rid of Fajitas. And then if I had Mimikyu, I'd have to get rid of Jewel Pod because Fairy. Shaking your head, I wave it. Of course I'm gonna wave, man. There's so many voices. The voices, they don't stop screaming at me. See? The voices scream, Strong Lamp, Litwick. Like... sacrifices have to be made apart from Jewel Pod. No. If I have to make sacrifices, then Jewel Pod is also on the chopping block. Litwick, no evolving, right? Oh, that's even worse. B Buttonly. At that point, I might as well just give it an Everstone. Just... Jewel Pod must be protected at all costs. Hey man, if Mimikyu has to go on the team at some point, Jewel Pod has to come off the team. I don't like too many type overlaps. It's inefficient. Yeah, Zeraora. Don't I need the event for that? Like, wasn't that a code? Like, you can't just get one. Sonic OC looking ass. I have one in Pokemon Home. I just don't actually have that. Yeah, I swear that was a code we had to get. From, like, Game or something, wasn't it, back in the day? So I couldn't even do that. At least I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Shit like that, innit? Hello, mister. I don't have anything for this. Oops. Alright, no worries, dude. See you when you get back. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have rock moves, we don't have electric, we don't have ice, like... That's, yeah, seems like a... Yeah, glaring part of our strategy here. I mean, if I can find the TM for like Ice Beam or something, Kaido will have that sorted. And I'd imagine Golurk could probably learn a rock move. But again, it's like finding these moves. Oh, this is where you can get a Phalanx, no? I swear this is the same place you can get Phalanx. Phalanx could have been cool. Shame it doesn't evolve or anything. Horniar's not even cool anymore. Can't waste all your time getting a King Gambit. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Why? Just get in the ball. Damn you. Okay, this has to die now. The Rufflet doesn't want to get caught. Then the Rufflet can die. Kumashi. Blaze. Now we can go down to the ladder. I'm gonna swap them out. Dr. Joanna. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No. Wow. Only effective? God, I love my big metal bird. I wonder what the next regional bird's gonna look like in Gen 10, in Winds and Waves. A shiny stone. What can I use a shiny stone for? That's Toga Kiss? Right? That's a Togetic into a Toga Kiss? Is that a shiny stone or is that a... No, that's a shiny stone, right? I mix up a shiny stone and a Dawn stone a lot. Because they're both stupid things. I would not have minded a Gigalith on the team as well. Gigaliths are so cool. Especially a shiny one. Damn. Shiny Gigalith, that's some good stuff. Ladder. There's Phalanx. I saw him. I saw him up there. No, thank you. Oh, hyper potions. Lovely. Take that. Well, look at him. Look at him. Luxury balls. Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck. I just came up here for a big nugget. Big nuggy. I don't know how she saw me. I walked past before. And now she's like, oh, there you are. Oh, a Dreepy. A Dracoloak as well. Yeah, I don't think I used the Dracoloak. Because I think by the time I actually found one, it was too late. Yeah, I think by the time I found one, it was too late because I already pretty much like finished my team and I was like, I don't need another ghost or like I already had a dragon or something. Can't remember what the construction of my team looked like, but I was like, I don't need this. But Dracoloak, it's pretty cool. Very unfortunate choice for me. Does this little bird only know Whirlwind? Is this what's happening? Does it only know Whirlwind? Drakon Plays, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Skip on through there. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been having a good day. I hope you have a good time whilst you're here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god. Failings. Hey guys. I haven't asked this question in quite a long time. I feel like. But what's on the menu today, guys? It's because I'm hungry. What's on the menu? What's everyone having for dinner? What's that? What is that? Snom? Is that a snom? That looks like... Oh god. Sounds running at me. What's everyone want now? What is on the menu? What you eating for dinner, peeps? Cabbage and bacon. It was worse than normal. Interesting. You're just looking around for some grub. Kansas barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. You got no idea, Sophie? Lobus and you pitch are gaming tonight, so probably something quick. Parsnips? You really on that parsnip thing, ain't you? Really on that parsnip thing right now, ain't you, Sophie? And my team currently is a Center Scorch, Beware, Inteleon, Corviknight, Galarian Weezing, and a Golurk. They like better carrots, and you like carrots. 100% agree. Way better than carrots. I don't even like carrots, but I like parsnips. I am not. I'm just doing a regular playthrough. Just what felt like replaying the game. Using some different Pokemon. And just chilling and chatting with people whilst I play. I'm not one for Nuzlocke, if I'm honest. Yeah, I could do challenge runs and stuff, but I just like playing Pokemon for fun, you know? It's not my definition of fun, so I don't tend to go for it. Not that I haven't tried doing Nuzlocke runs before. I think I... What was it? Which one was it? Back in the OG costume. I don't remember. I think I've done a Gen 3 and a Gen 5 Nuzlocke. And I didn't really like it. Tell Perry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yes, I'm planning to do the full game. So at the moment, I'm planning to do the DLCs, but we'll see when I get there. People do love the dance. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have a good time whilst you're hanging out here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I wish I could customize like how much. I don't want it as my default outfit, but like, yeah. Have I think anything in my PC? Got a few things. We were kind of catching everything we could see at one point, and then I just sort of gave up on it. We got a box and a bit of stuff. Nothing good, really. And you're chilling till Talperi? My day has been good so far, thank you. been very good. Just hanging out, chatting with everybody, hanging out, playing Pokemon. Not a bad day overall, really. Oh, right, yeah, I needed to check for a new bag. I wanted a new bag. Oh, man. Why are they... Well, I don't want these big canvas bags. Just wanted like a backpack or something. Just wanted a backpack. Fair, you're going to buy your own Switch at some point. Point again, play Sword. My second time on this, and like, it's an alright time, you know? Thank you for the poke. And thank you for the hydrating stretch. And yes, feel free to explore the redeems, whatever you can afford at this point. But yeah, man, I've been enjoying it so far. I remember my first playthrough of this game, I was like, yeah, it's not bad, it's alright, but there's something about it, I just... God damn it. Squad, assemble. We got some more fucking squats to do. Perfect timing as well, it's ads. Oh, yay. Bloody squats. Oh, God. Eh. Your cat looked at you like you were insane while you were doing that. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Hey, yo, wait. I must have got that from one of the raids. Immediately, we'll teach that. Oh, lovely. I wish I'd known that sooner. Oh well. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for watching the ads, everybody. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it helps me make money. Not a lot, but it helps me make some. So appreciate you for that. No, we got some poo-poo, not so good. Leg day every day for squad. It's some form of exercise, I suppose. I hate it, but yeah, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Ugh. Also, Center Scorch doesn't necessarily have to go in. Like, it's the ground gym. I know I know it's not a great place. I wouldn't run it anywhere near the front. You'd only have to go in if I was desperate. Like, mega desperate. I haven't found any shinies in this run yet. Let's see. Actually, we were close-ish to 45, right? We're in the low 40s. Yeah, we could just go. We could just go in. It does have levitate, so that's fine. Dual pod could still go in. Though we don't really know anything good against ground. I still need the Pokemon Center. I can't rename Dual Pod. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we have Inteleon. Inteleon's the only thing we got though. So in terms of backup, we're not great on that. But it should be good. Oh, wow. Okay, you want me to... You can make me type that all out again? Okay. I'm not sure if it'll fit if I have all the spaces. Ooh, just. Sir Jewel Pod. Fancy. Who else was meant to get a name change? Who else was meant to get a name change? Oh, right. We considered Mr. Plow to Plow King. You're right, Clamps. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Plow King. Man, I still can't believe we're doing Homer dirty like that. Just like Barney did. Sad. What you want, Hop? What you want? This is the ground gym or the ice gym, depending on which game you have. Oh, I lost. It all went to pot. There must have been something wrong with my strategy, but I did just what I've seen Lee do in battles. Here, take it. It's the Rock Leader's League card. You should check out the gym leader. You'll have to face too. Yo, what's up, Peps? Nothing really. We just got to the gym. Pretty much it. That's it, yeah. And me, I've got to figure out what to put on my team once and for all. And no more of this doubting. More like, what didn't you miss? The gym? You were just at the gym. Yeah, you missed us doing squats. Squat Squad had another 10 to do. Yay for us. I mean, you can join if you want. You can decide how much you owe. We've done 20 today, so you can either do 10 or you can do 20 to catch up. It's up to you. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to enforce any whatever. Do the 20. Nice. Nice. This should be Gym 6, by the way. Draken. Do we plank? No. I don't plank. I'm not Johnny 2x4. Ain't got no plank, man. Burpee? Oh god. I couldn't do burpees. I'd make way too much noise. I also don't have the space to do burpees. Burpees give you PTSD.
Emotional damage.
I'm also not a fan of burpees. Burpees is emotional damage. Star jumps. Brother, it's pretty much only squats. Squats or sit-ups, but like, it was mostly squats. If you want to round out your workout, by all means, you do that. I'm good with your squats. I did not read a single thing I was told to do. Oh, right. This one. I remember this. Hey, you used to walk around and what? Done a 20? Nice. Burpees will give you the bulimia simulation you were seeking earlier. God. Hey, again, if you guys want to do those kind, you guys want to do the extra whatevers, that's all on you. Oh shit, I forgot to swap. It's okay. Oh, well, let me sign up. Reporting packs. Oh, God. Don't throw up. Is this a cry foul? I don't know. I hope not. Pow! Yeah, Kumashi. Cry for help. Don't need help with that. Am I right? Man. I don't cry. I'm a big boy. Oh, there's all. Okay, so it can be single squares and stuff. Okay. Why does this sound familiar? Afro Mania. Afromania. God, I haven't practiced my katakana in ages. I almost couldn't read that. Jeez. I need to practice my reading again. Oh, it's this song. Right, okay, I know this one. Very, very, very Afromania. Orp. The song's called Very Very. The band, yes, it's one of yours. It has to be. And I just read the katakana. So I think the band is Afromania? Because that's what it looks like it says. Afuro Mania. Again, I'm a little out of practice in my reading, but like that's what it looks like. I swear I used to know how to read some Japanese. Oh, you thought the song was called Very, Very Afro. Still sounds like a Pepe song though. Not gonna lie. Still sounds like a song you would add though. I'm not paying attention at all. Like, do you not think, does that not sound like something you would add? Like a song that is just called Very, Very Afromania. Yeah, this is a great song. Now that I can, like, once it got to the chorus, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I know this one. Again, this playlist has a lot of good songs on it. It's got a lot of bangers on there. Just, there's so many I don't know or I don't remember because I don't look at the names. A lot of the times I'm just like listening to the song, you know? Like, I'm just listening to the music. You don't remember adding that song. Well, that's crazy. It's been on the playlist for quite a while, so... Because I've definitely heard it many a time. And again, most of the songs on here you added. I haven't really added that many. If you put it all on a chart or something, I probably added like less than 1% of the music in that playlist. Trying to remember where you would have heard it. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know which anime or something you would have heard it from, or recommendation or something. I don't know. Going home to check on Lobus. All right, Pitch. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Safe journeys home. We're just brute forcing our way through this. Yeah, okay. I figured. Of course. Yep. Yeah, you guys would have had an ice gym here. It's because this is Gordy, and you in Shield fight his mum instead. She's the ice gym leader, but Gordy is a ground type user. Because it was where I fought B for Gym 4. I had a fighting gym leader, and then you guys had a ghost gym leader as well. Yeah, you had Alistar. I remember the internet went nuts for that ghost kid. Internet loved that character, or it seemed that way. Like, I saw so much fan art of that character. What? I thought there was a oh, there's a trainer. He had a Gigantamax Gengar, right? Yeah, because I fought against the Gigantamax Machamp. Dude, Gigantamax Gengar's cooler than Gigantamax fucking Machamp. That's lame. We got lame stuff. But then I got Sword Dog, so I think Sword Dog is cooler. Oh no, I can't escape. However else will I destroy your Sudowoodo? Trying to think who the Ice Gigantamax Pokemon was. Probably, yeah, because Lapras had a Gigantamax, for sure. I don't think Gordy has one. I don't remember who his ace is. I don't really want to get... I'll add it, but... Yeah, probably is Sandaconda. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Knowing me, I probably did a mirror match at some point. Spoilers. Spoilers for a decade-plus old game? Like, I think you're fine. If you didn't know by now, then I don't know what to tell you. It's only 2019? Dang. Either way, that's still plenty of time. Like, if you don't know, like... Like, I ain't about to apologize for that, because, like, that's plenty of time, man. Plenty of time. Oh. I don't even know what... I don't even remember what I just did there. There's a hole, there's a hole. Definitely I'm just walking in circles now. There we go. Kumashi's not missing that much health. I feel like I'm confident enough to just run in there with it as it is. I feel like you should get a reward if you fall into every pit. Is the reward just a pat on the back for your perseverance? I'm sure someone out there definitely was just straight up like, I'm going to figure it out by just walking. I'm going to hit every trap. I don't care. I'm not actually going to figure this out. I'm just going to do it. And whatever happens, happens. I do not remember my dude doing a fucking flip. Nah, you feel like you have to go out of your way to do it? Some of those people, those were in spots you would never try to walk. It definitely is. I suppose you're right, Ulysses. Punch! No, I don't want swagger. Don't need to learn it, already have it. Plenty of it. Oh, I still need to watch that. Oh, man. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. The Ranma Half remake, like, opening one just played, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't even watch season 2 yet. I've been meaning to do that. You haven't watched season 2 either? Dang. Alright. I've heard the opening, and I'm not a fan. I prefer season 1's opening, the one I'm listening to right now. JJK coming up to its mid-season break this week. Bro, I don't care, like, come back, tell me when it's fucking almost all the episodes are done. Me and Ufractor are excited, because next week, not even next week, in like 2 days, essentially, we can binge watch all of season 2 of Frieren. And we just have to wait for more anime that we've been watching to like finish their season so we can binge watch that. Yeah, it's funny how many people in here couldn't get into it. Like, quite a few people couldn't get into it. It's fair. It's fair. Thing is, it's a much slower one. It's a much slower anime, and I kind of get a lot of people being like, I couldn't really get into Frieren. Because I know Pitch didn't really like Frieren either. I like it. I really enjoy it. I think because I was watching it with a friend, it was easier to sort of push through the kind of slower episodes at the start. Because once it picks up, it's actually pretty good. But it does take a while to get there. And that's the biggest like barrier to entry for that one. I wish it wasn't. I really do, because like, you know, it is a good show, but like it just holds people off too much. Colossal. You know, I completely forgot that it's a fire ground type. I had one of these. In my first playthrough, I had one of these on my team. I loved this thing. Nah, man. Kaido doesn't come out until their Gigantamax is done. That's the way I've always done it in this game. It's like you don't send out the good stuff until later. I send out sacrificial lambs until their Gigantamax is done or their Dynamax is done, and then I'm like, now I send out mine. You're dead. Fuck you. That shot from behind Beware with the sun just bearing down on him was awesome. Nice tanky wall with protect. Probably should. I probably should, but I won't. There it was again. He's ready to accept this. Just standing there, hands down. I'm ready for death. Oh, look at this. Go, Kaido! Drown the fucker! But we don't have the Gigantamax version. Actually, I wonder if that's still active. Pepe, do you remember for one of the DLCs, the I don't know if it's still active. Wasn't it a mystery gift or something where we could get the other starters, but as their Gigantamax forms? That could be a way I have Rillaboom, if that's still active. I don't remember if that was a mystery gift or if that was a code. I'll have to look that up. Because, like, I remember I had 2 of the starters in this. I had 2 lots of the starters in this. Because the ones we got given had the hidden abilities. No, because the first lot we had, we caught them. Do we have to catch them? Like, I don't think so. I don't remember. I can't remember if it's like if it was just a mystery gift or something. If it was probably timed. But it might not be. I might look it up right now. I'm curious. Pokemon Sword Mystery Gift. Cerebi. Let's have a look. Cat Pikachu. Shiny dogs? Huh. Hmm. I'm still scrolling back, trying to find it. Apparently this game had a lot of events. Then again, Cerebi is showing me around the world. Should just do that. Oh, that was it. That was it. If you transfer a Pokemon from... If you transfer a Pokemon from this game to Pokemon Home, then you get a mystery gift. Or what? Like, ugh. Ugh, that means I'm never going to get it. Because I'm not paying... I'm not doing Pokemon Home again on this account. Like, fuck that. I already got Pokemon Home once and I regret it. I'm not doing it again. Even if it is free. I know. I know. Whatever. Whatever, man. Right. It's only a tiny bit early, a couple minutes really. But I'm hungry and I gotta go make food. So I'm gonna end stream here today, guys. We did a lot. We've done a lot. We made up for last time. We only got 1 badge. Today we got 3 badges. So we're like back on track. Done the double save. So don't worry about that. Let me stop the music because it's distracting me. That was hella distracting. No, thanks for joining again, Peps, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows today. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I actually do. Today's stream was, like, nuts. You guys went insane. With some crazy combos. All sorts, man. Today was an insane day for stream. Anyway. There's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. Even though you've seen me the last 3 days, I am actually taking a day off. So I'll be back on Friday to play more Pokemons. But for now, I need to find somewhere to send you. Let's see who's online doing what. Who do I know and what are they playing? You know what? We're gonna go raid Kie again. Kie is doing some art. So, enjoy some artwork, everybody. Y'all stinky, but in a good way. Everybody's stinky. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, everybody, okay? Bye-bye.